Oakley. Let's continue in the mindfuckery, shall we? So, performance may be questionable today because I found a new mod, which is like an Ultra Plus thing, where some people that actually develop on like Unreal Engine, they did some changes to like how the engine works in Stalker. So I believe they've made the lighting significantly better and they've sorted some performance issues, but I'm not sure how well it's gonna run. So we'll see. No, I think you just... It was the wrong Richter. Okay, so we were last in Zalicia, where we dropped off some shit, and we just left your beta station, where we had... You didn't. You called it as Rick Thur. The first time you did. Just, it's not a rich there. It's okay. Richter understands. He just hasn't been around for a while. We kind of forgot how to, spell his name. If he'd come back... I mean, I have a sneaking suspicion we'll probably run into Richter soon, considering we last heard of him via radio when we were at the Duga with Faust. And in the meantime, we've run into S.T.A.L.K.E.R. and did a little spelunking with Dark, who turned out to be a sea consciousness agent. And we went to your beta, and Scar got pissed off at us, and we had a chat with Strider. So a lot has happened, and Richter wasn't there, so he should be showing up soon. He was, in fact, very dank. So, from here, I'll need to make my way up to Rostock, I guess, or to the slag heap, and then get a guide from there over to Malachite, and then from Malachite go up to the troposphere communication station, unless we want to go on foot and explore all of this other stuff, but it's quite a trek. I'm not even sure if Malachite is still, like, active? Because last we left there, it was, well, under attack by the Ward. I'll try to go to Rostock because I also want to upgrade a weapon, so we'll do that first, and then from Rostock we'll make our way on foot if we can't, like, guide our way to Malachite.
I'm going deeper into the zone after this shit. Thought I'd make it all the way to
I believe performance is at a borderline acceptable 75 FPS. I need a better fucking PC for this game. I guess I'll worry more about the GPU upgrade after tomorrow, because Consumer Electronics Expo 2025 is happening, where I believe a lot of companies are releasing new shit, including AMD and Nvidia. So we'll see how fucking expensive shit looks like. Yeah, I was wondering if that was like an artifact from like the lighting changes in the mod. No, it was just a glass shard anomaly. Just waiting to puncture my ass. Yeah, so if we head up this way and follow this road, we get to Rostock. I was actually thinking of this from like the last one. I have a sneaking suspicion that the reason why S.T.A.L.K.E.R wants the Shining Zone to exist is because he misses his buddies from Iskra. Because when he was doing his little one-man theater act, he was mentioning how a bunch of his guys stayed behind and sacrificed themselves so that the rest of them could escape and the scientists. I think all he wants the Shining Zone for is to be able to reconnect with his lost comrades, not that he particularly cares that the whole world will be able to make use of this. Meanwhile, Faust just wanted to, you know, share the monolith and his view of the zone with everybody because he wanted everybody to be happy. A lot of sad boys. Yeah, Strider as well. He was just trying to protect his guys and, you know, try and give them like a new lease on life after the whole monolith stuff. But then Strick got fucked up because Dalin's a little bitch. His dad was a Gigachad scientist in the project / C consciousness, and he's got like small PP energy, and he decided, yeah, I want to be as cool as my dad, and then he just fucked everything up. Actually, when we do get to Rostock, I'll try and bring up a video with like the options you get with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. 'Cause apparently, depending on what you did in the story so far, your options are different, and the cutscene plays out slightly differently depending on whether you, like, tell him the truth or you lie to him. So we can have a look at that and be like, oh, you know, oh, look, here's... Did I not say Strider? Oh, I said Scary, I'm stupid, yeah, I mean Strider. Yeah, there's a lot of S names. Skiff, Strelok, Scar, Strider, Srichter, Faust. Dallin doesn't get to be an S. Dallin's a bitch. Dallin's just Dallin. He's a little fuck. The fuck boy. Yeah, fucking L Dallin. Biggest L known to mankind. Because that and the sea consciousness, as subtle matter, must be looking at it and be like, oh my god, where the fuck did I go wrong with you? Yeah, Daddy Dallin just went out for milk and cigarettes and ended up part of the sea consciousness. I forgot these guys jump. Notice something stupid, so I need to make this joke to get it out of my system. When you've already nutted, but she won't stop sucking. That is all. Look, I had to make the joke. Like, it was just there. It would have just, like... That's fair enough. That joke would have just haunted me if I didn't make it, so I had to. Find the stream as, you know, marked as mature because the game and I don't upload the VoDs with it's made for kids on YouTube, so I'm safe. I'm impressed that I've actually never been here. This is the burner tunnel, which normally would lead to Yantar, but it doesn't here. Because you actually go out this way, and Yantar's up that way. Kinda weird, but... In the past games, if you're coming from Yantar and then going to Rostock, you had to go through this place. Let's see if this zigzag still works. Lomao, there's just an upgraded tactical helmet here. What the fuck? Okay, I'll take. Thank you. Hello, Rostock, I'm back. See you in a while. Hey, Freedomers. Oh, you're Freedom as well. You kind of looked like you're part of Ward, but yeah, see the patch now. Can we get into Rostock through here? I don't think so. Yeah, that wall is still standing. It was an odd detour to take, but okay, I guess. Oh, technician? Something fixed. I need you to upgrade this gun.
Come back.
All the broken one that I have. Time to do a little bit of spring cleaning because I have a lot of guns here that I want. At least one of each, so I have a stockpile for whenever multiplayer gets added. You're gonna tell me not to go buy from Ragman?
You made the right call. What?
And you don't even have the ammo that I need. Not that good at your job, are you? Trying to tell me not to buy from the other guy, but I think the other guy has
Don't
what I
even
need.
bother
I can't even remember what made me come to the zone in the first place. Now
Stick with me. I can't.
There you go, Ragman has a bunch of the ammo I need. Absolute G. I have spent over 1 million coupons. Miklucha and Sidrovich will fight... Check it. Will fight hard over their favorite customer.
Stay away from Eugene.
And two of you really hate each other. Like, seriously, just sort your shit out, man. And then there's Birch. She's just living the best life selling suits.
Come in. Ask away. The best
Oh my god, she sells an exoskeleton. What the fuck, dude? That's huge. Oof. Birch is an absolute gigachad. Oh my god, and that exo is so fucking good as well. But it's like, it's more expensive than all the money I have right now. I'm sure if I sell a bunch of shit that I'm just stashing away, I can make the money, but... God damn, okay. And that thudding behind me, that's a dude in an exosuit. Yep. You're just a walking tank with that. Okay, since I'm in Rostock, I've done my shopping, I've fixed my gear, I've upgraded my gun. I'm gonna quickly check one of the other rifles I have to see if it's not actually better. And then I'll see if we can take a guide to take us to Malachite. Possible. Okay, so the veteran has ever so slightly longer range, but not by much. Maybe a smidge of accuracy, but the one I have isn't fully upgraded yet either, so. Also 20 round magazine, that's kind of baller, so. What I have.
Make it quick. Where to?
Malachite?
What's our destination?
Oh my god, he can take me to Malachite. Yes, dude. Let's go.
to adverse external circumstances, Malachite is temporarily closed. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Why are these vendors marked with red? Oh, because they weren't available, I guess, and now they are? Or they just hate me?
Honestly, wardens or no wardens, warden gun, loner gun, jam's the same. Unlike some folks, I'm not whining. What's the point? It's just a waste of time. Oh, is it?
Don't think he likes me that much anymore.
Yeah, move along.
It's all happening so fast. I wanted to take the reins at Malachite, sure, but not like this. This is horrible. I need to speak to Dr. Dallin. As for the Colonel, I'd rather not. Maybe some other time. Right now, I need to get everything in order and prove that the professors... that my team is making a great contribution to scientific progress. I have to ensure their future. I'm sure you can relate. Don't even think about hustling me.
Oh, you guys don't like me anymore. Probably because you think I'm working with Spark, but, newsflash, fucking Scar hates me too, so we're in the same boat.
Yeah.
It actually turned out pretty good. Sure, the Wardens are a shady bunch, but they drew me up a schedule. Down to the minute. It's almost like a regular job now. I make a run there and back, and once my shift's done, I can relax. So far, so good. Try to keep up.
Oh yeah, you're charging me like Giga to go places. You guys don't like me anymore. Malachite's not a friendly outpost for Skiff anymore. But you just lock me in here? Go the tunnels or something? How do I get out of Malachite? Did I just get in here? I shouldn't have been able to because they hate me, but now I'm just here. Okay, the professor's not even here anymore.
Well, we don't have much to lose. Kravenko is a well-known...
Dear colleagues, let's respect each other's time. Assignments with a guide are pre-scheduled only.
The circuits think we're a joke.
I'm actually stuck in here. What the fuck, man?
It's been tough. Might as well just leave the zone for good.
Okay, everything is fucking locked. I might have to reload because I can't fucking exit. Can I go through the tunnel? Maybe?
Due to adverse external circumstances, Malachite is temporarily closed. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Okay, I can just leave through the fucking tunnel. I think everybody hates me here because I think I'm in combat now. Oh yes!
Cover me!
Oh, this one guy in an exosuit hates me. The other word don't seem to give too much of a fuck. But
External circumstances. Delighted to Malachite is temporarily closed. I apologize for the inconvenience.
So, guiding my way to Malachite, not the best idea, because I am no longer welcome there. I guess if you're sided with the ward in your playthrough, then Malachite would still be like an active safe spot for you, because you're working with the ward and not with Spark. But I'm also not working with Spark. Fucking Scar tried to ice me. I just work with Richter, the Professor, and Strelog now.
Are you at the DCPS? Nice and easy. As soon as they see a gun, they'll surround you. You just need to get inside and launch the neuroprogrammers.
Got a warden pass. I'll try the front door.
In that case, you can ask your ward friends to show you the Project Fiber files. You'll be surprised.
Oh, that ward badge has come in significantly more handy than anything Spark has given me so far.
You're trespassing. Leave the facility immediately.
Calm down. I've got a pass.
Come on in. Show me your pass.
Here.
All good. What's the purpose of your visit?
I want to know more about Project Fiber.
I see. Just a moment.
Everyone, stay put.
Okay, well. Guess the warden badge doesn't work anymore either. I think I've run out of goodwill of just flashing a ward badge and them being like, yeah, okay. Yeah, he said just a moment so he could pull out his gun. That was it. I mean, honestly, it was kind of bound to happen. I was honestly expecting it to, like, run out a long time ago. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, you know, flashing the ward badge is, taking me quite far, but I think I might have overused it a bit, and now they're just like, yeah. Was this random stalker with the badge from the ward? Yeah, we're definitely gonna let you in. That being said, Skip's a nut job as well, you know. Strelok's like, yeah, you should go in nice and quiet, you know. Just if they see a gun, they'll swarm you just straight up. And Skip's like, yeah, I got a badge. I'll just try the front door, man.
Suspicious activity.
There is no suspicious activity, trust me.
Man down. He's dead.
These are not the droids you're looking for, Ward.
At the troposphere completion. Repeat, we have an intruder.
Oh, that was an ecologist. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't know if you're gonna attack me or not. Task 1 helmet upgraded. Eek, that's like, I think, top tier helmet. Although that being said, most of my good suits have a built-in helmet already, so I can't exactly equip them.
Judging by the atmospherics, you made it to the TCP. Listen up. You need to find and activate the neural programmer control panel. Look for a panel with lots of switches. As soon as you launch them, I'll be able to calculate the approximate location of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program control center, the heart of X Network.
Project Fiber report. We need to read this. Project Fiber, since its inception in 1966 by the young and gifted associate Professor Sakharov, I believe was an ecologist. Project IRCD-1, Individual Remote Communication Device, also known as Unit Fiber 1P, has encountered persistent challenges in advancing beyond rudimentary experimental stages until present. Despite the project's official suspension due to technical constraints, such as limited range and susceptibility to interference, Professor Kalancha, that's Kalancha from Clear succeeded in making notable progress by refining and calibrating the equipment to establish a link with the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program control center. So Kalancha was involved in the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program. And Clear Sky, you're just getting more sus. This breakthrough revitalized efforts in exploring the transmission and reception of cognitive information over extended distances by leveraging principles of biological radio wave propagation.
So, what do you see?
Screens. A whole wall of them. All static. And a creepy chair. I think I'd rather stand.
Don't worry, it won't bite.
I hate dentists.
Are you set?
Is S.T.A.L.K.E.R gonna fucking brainwash me?
Push the button.
Can you see me?
Yeah, looking good.
Apparently Dark One's got 20/20 vision.
What?
That's his eyes you're looking through. Wave to the man, Dark One.
Hello, Skiff. It's Dark One. Remember how I tried to kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R? I changed my mind.
Holy shit. How is this possible?
Well, sea consciousness used to have very advanced technology. Now we need to figure out what the Ward wants to do with it. Anyway, it's time to wrap this up. It won't be long before they sniff you out.
I've got an idea. Talk to you later.
That is the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program. So what the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program is, they would capture stalkers, turn them into like sleeper agents that would do the bidding because they would be programmed to activate whenever they get like a signal or something to that degree. And the sea consciousness could also... Yeah, so the sea consciousness can also see what the stalker sees that is in the program because they have this connection through the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program control center. It's Project Fiber. The document I just read, it's establishing like a link with the person that is in the program so that they can be transmitted orders, but they can also basically use them as unsuspecting agents, even if they didn't know that, you know, this is possible. Because stalkers that are captured and entered into the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program by the sea consciousness, yeah, like they're monolith agents, they're sea consciousness agents, and they're unaware of this. Much how S.T.A.L.K.E.R was turned into a stalker because he had the tattoo on his arm when he got flung back out into the zone with the mission of kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R. So he had to kill himself as a sea consciousness agent. This was S.T.A.L.K.E.R showing us how the sea consciousness agents work, basically. Like, we press the button so that he could get the location of where the transmissions go through, like where the control center is. And then he's like, yeah, take a seat. And then he just showed us that, oh, you can see through the eyes of an agent. Like, that was Dank that we killed, or rather S.T.A.L.K.E.R killed. But we could see through his eyes, even if he is dead. But they can still establish like a neural link with the agent.
I managed to track down the signal down to the Pripyat catacombs. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R program center must be somewhere there. We need to find and destroy it. It's Dikyaro's territory. I guess it's time for you to meet him. But we need to act fast. You've made so much noise that all the ward dogs will run to the TCP now.
I don't even think it works if you melt... I mean, maybe if you, like, completely destroy their brains, but even if they're brainwashed, like, sea consciousness agents will still function because they're not completely dead. Yeah, like, if you, like, completely just smash their brains and not be like, oh, they're just dead biologically. Like, you just need to, like, smash their brains to pieces, because even if they are brain-fried, zombified stalkers, they would probably still function as agents because they're not completely, you know, destroyed.
Find out who he contacted. What's wrong
Oh, it's
with
Corsair.
you, soldier? You're a constant thorn in my side. You helped Strider, got mixed up with Spark.
I eliminated Faust.
And for that, I'm grateful. Sit down.
What is this installation, Colonel?
Look, I'd love to gather all you stalkers around the campfire and explain exactly what we're guarding and why. But I have no desire whatsoever to trip over your soiled mattresses while on patrol. I've been ordered to keep the aftermath of Project X a secret from the likes of you. It's too bad you trusted those dreamers. You've got a knack for it, you know? Taking people at their word.
Well, I took Dolan for his word, and you saw what happened.
And S.T.A.L.K.E.R. You trusted S.T.A.L.K.E.R. An agent of sea consciousness?
S.T.A.L.K.E.R. is an agent?
The Dark One, Scar, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Sea consciousness bred them like cockroaches. This installation will help us find every last agent, but only within the perimeter. Unfortunately, many of them have already left the zone, and if we do nothing, houses on the mainland will continue to burn and collapse. This is reality! Miracles and fantasies are for those who can't face up to the real world.
I'm not your enemy, but I'm also not gonna fucking trust you. I think I'll have to try and escape. Well, we knew that S.T.A.L.K.E.R. left the zone, and from the previous games, I, as a player of previous games, know that S.T.A.L.K.E.R. was brainwashed by the sea consciousness, and he was an agent for a time. Skiff would only find this out the first time now. So for Skiff, this is new. Yeah, it's like, oh, holy fuck, you know, he's an agent of the Seacon. Yeah, I mean, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. broke free of the control, so Skiff would be like, oh, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. killed the sea consciousness in their pods. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. told you that multiple times himself. This guy is, he's an agent of the Seacon. With my knowledge as a previous games player, I would escape. With the knowledge that Skiff has, I think he'd still try to escape, because you know something's fucking fishy. Like, Korshunov is... I would say Korshunov makes sense. Like, yeah, you know, they're agents of the sea consciousness. He's here to mop up all that fucking shit and keep it under wraps, so it makes sense why he's doing this. But at the same time, he also works with Circa, and all of this bullshit has started because of Dallin and the things he was fucking with. If he wanted to keep Project X under wraps, he should have made it so that Dallin never did what he fucking did in the first place, so Korshunov fucked up. I'll try to escape. Because I feel like if I say that I'm not his enemy, I'll end up working with the Ward, and I don't fucking trust him even as much as I trust the other ones. Like, I don't trust Spark at all, but at least I know the reasoning, even if Scar's a fucking nutjob. But I think these guys maybe don't see the full picture, so I escape.
I'm on your side, Colonel.
Bold move.
I don't know what he tried to do, Skeff, against somebody in a fucking exosuit. Like, he's not just gonna, like, not be able to catch up to you. Well, I guess escaping fail. Let's see what happens now.
Skiff,
I'm in prison.
Finally. We need to talk.
All in? What the fuck, man? Why are you here?
Skiff, I know we've had different agendas so far, and it might be hard for you to trust me, but I genuinely want to help.
I don't fucking trust you, man.
What is this place?
The isolation unit at the chemical plant. The Colonel keeps prisoners here.
Where is all my stuff?
I don't know. Sorry. They must have taken it when they searched you.
Are you trying to recruit me again? Don't bother. I can see right through your ward bullshit.
I'm here because we have a mutual acquaintance. Richter. He was once a field consultant for Circa.
Huh?
We parted ways because his priority was the zone, while mine was science.
And now?
And now, I'm beginning to think there are more important things than science. Richter told me Ozerski and S.T.A.L.K.E.R have managed to build a visiograph in Lab X17 at Malachite. He said you had a personal conversation with the representative. Is that true? Did you speak with him?
It all adds up now. The head of C consciousness.
Yeah, Dallin
was
wants to talk to
Valentin
Daddy now.
Dallin.
He doesn't want to do
Are
his
you his
bullshit
son?
science stuff.
How did you know that?
I'm not telling you that I met with Kaimanov.
Doesn't matter. I've got my sources. I know about C consciousness and your father, along with his subtle matter theory.
Have you learned anything new about subtle matter?
Yes. What's left in the noosphere is just an imprint of consciousness. A copy. A collection of a person's memories. If that's immortality, it's frightening. An eternal prison where the mind remains static. I'd rather die and be done with it.
How can I be sure of what you're saying? Do you have any proof?
I went to Orbita and ran an experiment with a prototype pod. And while I was there, I saw a projection of Strider. It was just a copy. Not the man I once knew. Strider's dead.
Which means the representative.
I'm sorry.
What you shared wasn't what I hoped to hear. But I appreciate your candor. I'll give you the key to the cell. You need to get out of here. The sooner, the better.
Huh. Wasn't expecting you of all people to fucking help me.
You're doing the right thing, Dallin.
I hope so. Just be careful. There are patrols everywhere. Wait until I'm at a safe distance. Then, get out of here. Skiff, if our paths ever cross again, remember, I'm on your side.
Don't fully trust you that you're on my side, but I think the implications of your daddy kind of, sort of being alive, but only as a memory imprint is skewing your priorities of what you're gonna fuck up next.
Hey, Skiff, come on over. I promise I won't bite. They knocked all my teeth out anyway. I don't want to know whatever's going on between you and that brainiac. Turning against his own. Fuck. I'm done with all that mysteries of the zone crap. Here's the deal. Give me the key, and I'll tell you where they stashed your stuff.
How long have you been here?
Ever since Malachite, I stayed behind to cover S.T.A.L.K.E.R. and ended up sticking around. Hey, whatever. If it helps us find the signing zone, then it was worth it.
I give him the fucking key. I mean, he personally, I guess, didn't fuck me over like Scar did, but yeah, the thinning thumb. Like he's just a grunt, so like I don't see anything bad in letting him go unless I let him go and then he decides to kill me for Scar. I mean, the word's probably gonna kill him if I leave him in here, so.
Here you go. How do you know where my stuff is?
The guards mentioned it. You can overhear a lot if you play dead, including a little chat between a skiff and a darling.
Let's cut to the chase.
They didn't take your PDA? Then again, who would you even call? S.T.A.L.K.E.R? Here, this is where they stash their stuff. Don't get caught out there. I'll give you a head start. You'll probably go quietly, but I want the war to know I was here. Thanks for not leaving me in the lurch. Zone willing, we'll meet again.
Zone willing, I won't meet you again because I don't want to fucking deal with Scar and your fucking bullshit anymore.
Moving while the hallway is clear.
I gotta renew my contract. I've been here for so long, I'm starting to wonder how it's all gonna end.
I wonder what Dolan saw at Malachite. He's like a different person now.
But that bastard Rycon will outlive his boss. He saved my life in the second assault. If it weren't for his orders, I'd be buried under the Dugas. Maybe if you quit swiping rations, they won't have to cut your paycheck. He was trying to save our equipment, not your ass.
It is all the way outside. Cool.
Something's not right.
Heard a noise. I'll check it out.
Fucking hell, they kill me so fast out of here. Well, I know I have a knife. Try and knife a couple of them.
Hey, Skiff, come on over. I promise I won't bite. They knocked all my teeth out anyway. What you staring at? This ain't a fucking museum. Come on over, I said. I don't want to know whatever's going.
Here you go. Let's...
They didn't take your... I'll give you a head start. You'll probably go quietly, but I want the war to know I was here. Thanks for not leaving me in the lurch. Zone willing, we'll meet again.
I gotta renew my contract. I've been here for so long, I'm starting to wonder how it's all gonna end.
Everyone stay put.
Oh, going into this room was fucking pointless. There's nothing here.
He saved my life in the second assault. If it weren't for his orders, I'd be buried under the dugong. Maybe if you quit swiping rations, they won't have to cut your paycheck.
He was trying to save our equipment, not your ass.
All Dugan assault mission personnel must attend an emergency briefing by Sergeant Degelia as soon as possible. No exception.
He must be close by. I'll check it out.
Remember that a sleep-deprived soldier can pose a danger to everyone. Thus, the mandatory sleep requirement will remain unchanged. However, in light of the current events, we are allowing schedules that include brief breaks. Please consider when scheduling duty and patrol.
Moving into position. Cover me.
There's a report to Colonel Kirshnov. No, it's probably better if I can read this outside when it's quieter. Gonna tank all the shots with my fucking kit because that's so many dudes to fight. I don't want to run out of ammo. Objective is escape, not kill everybody. At the Yanov station. Oh boy, we're going further up north now. I think Rostock is closest to me. Yes, I'll go to Rostock so I can sort out my kit. Then from Rostock we go through the Red Forest and go to Yanov. Oh yeah, it's a bunch of monolithians, what the fuck? I think that is the ward. But they're all lighting me up. Please leave me alone. I don't want any of this shit. One regenerator lost? Wasn't it with my shit? I really hope the regenerator being lost isn't like some bug that will just screw me over later on. Because I still had that on me when they captured me, unless they took it back, but I mean, they wouldn't even... Actually, they wouldn't know what it is. That's how suddenly I stopped being overweight, because the regenerator was taken away from me. Also doesn't make sense why it would be taken away randomly once I step out at this point. Because Strider was dead, so we didn't use it on Strider. I'm gonna Google this before I go too far out, because if that's bugged, then at least I want to know. Okay, looks like it was meant to disappear from your inventory, but it didn't. So it like it just vanishes here, so that you don't need to like constantly carry a 6 kg quest item that you can't sell. So I guess we weren't meant to keep it for this long. It probably should have been taken away from us after we finished the mission for the doctor. Hello, Freedom. Am I glad to see you? I've been shot at by Ward so much, I'm fucking tired of him. Oh, since I'm going past this, yep, there is a new artifact in this field. Starfish. Yeah. Say, I have noticed one thing. I haven't had an emission in fucking ages. And I'm not sure if it's because I'm using like a mod to make like the days longer, which might be fucking with that, or I just have had the luck of not having emissions trigger. Because I think it's a % chance to trigger, it's not like a set timescale. Yeah, it's been like at least 2 streams of not having an emission. Maybe I've been lucky because like we've had missions where I was underground a lot, so maybe like above ground it did trigger, but I obviously couldn't see it because I wasn't there. Maybe it's because like we've had a few missions where there's like a lot of set cutscenes, so maybe in the interest of those cutscenes like not being disrupted or just randomly dying in the middle of them, the game just, you know, cancels the next mission or something. I have used guides as well to travel at times, and I've been sometimes like fast forwarding time by just, you know, going beb so that it's daytime again, so we don't just always play in the nighttime. So that might just be like, oh, Skiff just slept through a fucking mission. Okay, let's read Starfish. Starfish is a rare artifact found in electro anomalies. Upon contact with salt water, the artifact sets off an electrolysis reaction, which I hope I'm spelling correctly, resulting in the precipitation of salt. Medium endurance, medium bleed resist, strong radiation. I don't think I can use this with this, because I'll take rads, yes. I'll need another artifact slot to put in another, like, rad artifact, I guess. I'm pretty sure I'll be immune to bleeding at that point, because I already have the hypercube. That gives me, like, maximum bleed resist. Or is it the liquid rock that gives me it? No, it's the hypercube. It gives me like max bleed resist and thermal protections. new SMG that I'll just put away so I have it in flash. I have a really good helmet now. It's kind of like pre-engineered, upgraded as well. Could use the zircon suit. I think if I upgrade this a lot, it'll probably be good enough in combination with a helmet to like make up for what I currently have. Or the old Hawk suit, like the PSZ-5i one. Project Fiber report away because that's some spooky zone shit that I don't want to sell to a vendor. Starfish away as well. Somewhere. I'm wondering if it's like better to use a suit with some upgrades or a helmet with suit with some upgrades. Take 2 suits with me. The helmet. See what I can do with them with upgrades. Also sell the other helmet.
You made the right... Don't even bu-
Alright, technician, lay it on to me. How much is it gonna cost me to upgrade these things?
Will your item remain?
Pretty much almost max out physical protection on this. So I'm not sure how the game works. Like, does the protection work per slot? So if somebody shoots me in the head, it only takes the stats off of the helmet? this, I would be able to pick up an extra container. I get this for radiation protection, and to get 2 leaded containers. And give it a bunch of physical protection. I didn't fully upgrade this either, yeah. Need blueprints for some of these on this suit.
Come.
I think the Zircon suit that gives me like a ton of artifact slots. At least 2 of them are protected.
You made the right call choosing me. Don't even bother going.
Okay, I did kind of waste all my money on that. I believe it's a good combo, so I'll just load back to save, not spend the money yet. I'll build some more money up so I can fully upgrade everything. Then I'll probably do that. I think those two in combination, like the monolith suit plus the mask, really strong.
You mean what?
Yeah, I've already sold everything. I'll put the suits back. I'll keep my money.
You know who? Don't.
Although by the time I make more money to upgrade these, I'll probably get an exoskeleton, at which point it's like... It's an exosuit. I have like all of the protection under the sun. Everything's being stashed away, and we'll need to head north of Rostock. Head north. We'll first try to go to Red Forest at Stalker Camp. Because I see there's a side activity there. I don't know what it is. And then we can go up to Yaniv. Oh, I know what that is. Big old bubbles the doctor's has. Kind of weird, like, can I see it because the doctor's allowing me to see it, or... Oh yeah, right. The thing I didn't read. Report to Korshunov. To Colonel Korshunov from the head of Joint Cryptobiology and Psi Medicine Laboratory, Krivenko. That's the doctor that we were doing stuff with, I think. The HVS coils have been installed in the exoskeleton as you ordered. I understand the emergency, but I feel obligated to warn you. The exoskeleton has been in development for quite some time. I am ready to guarantee its reliability, although your body will need some time to adapt and synchronize motor functions. The stability of the intrusion protection coils cannot be guaranteed. The technology, based on the evolution of Ruhmkorff coils, has not yet passed all stages of testing. Therefore, it is recommended for activation only in extreme cases if there is a direct threat to life. So I think this is like a little bit of a lore bit on why the Colonel has an exosuit. Although his face was fucked up. Like, what the hell happened to Korshunov since last time we saw him? Maybe he got injured fighting the Monolith slash Spark at the Duga. Guess if you did the Word playthrough, you'd know what happened to Korshunov. Yeah, he cut himself real fucking bad shaving. Like a chunk of his face was missing. I do wonder, maybe you find out what happens to Korshunov if you're playing on the Ward side, because I guess during the first assault on the Duga, you'd be with the Ward and not Spark. Yeah. Maybe it's not just his face that got fucked up. I don't know. Maybe he got like really injured and like, I don't know. Maybe he lost like motor functions and that's why he's in an exosuit, because those will help you, you know. Still be combat effective even if your mobility is like significantly limited, because that thing will just carry you.
Oh, it's you, Stalker. Found what you were looking for? Whatever. Hornet's gone. Gray's dead and buried. There ain't a soul left to hunt in this place. I'm just gonna sell off the last of my stuff and that's it. This forest got the best of us. It's no place for ordinary folks. Glad you stopped by. What can I do for you? If anything goes south, just swing by, and I will find a replacement.
What do you sell? Holy shit, you sell some spicy stuff. Okay, you sell a suppressor for SMGs, you sell a suppressor for fancy pistols, you sell 4x ACOG scopes. God damn, bro. You sell a lot of good stuff, holy hell. Buy one of everything that I need. You even sell a Velis? Jesus. You sell a fancy Sivo suit. You sell a Saiga? Oh my god, I think I need this in my life. Semi-automatic shotgun with a magazine, so it also resolves the problem of me having to load shells manually. Might have to buy this, although it's 28k. It's very expensive. We also sell a ton of ammo, head kits and everything. God damn, dude. Like the best trader I found in the zone so far. I'll buy some stuff from you, because I'm sure I'll end up needing it.
You said Gray was doing some kind of job. Is the job still good?
Yeah, but there's no one left to do it. Freedom stashed their loot in a boar cave to keep stalkers out. But then another mutant moved in and chased off both the boars and freedom. If you can take it out, the reward is yours. But watch out, freedom's stingy with their money. If they're willing to pay and risk their stash, that means that the critter is a serious threat.
I bet it's Chimera.
I can do it.
I'm not gonna try to talk you out of it. I just hope it goes better for you than it did for us.
Oh look, man, you lost your hunters, so I'm gonna help you out. You seem like a nice guy. No, so you live in Red Forest and you remind me of the old Forester, so I kinda have a soft spot for the old fuck. I'm also almost 100% sure whatever's in there a Chimera. If it's not a Chimera, it's probably a pseudogiant, but pseudogiants, I think, are some lab-grown monstrosities, so you generally find them in all laboratories and stuff. I don't think I'll find it here, but Chimeras are definitely an out-in-the-open roaming type of mutant. Load some nice ammo in my rifle as well, just in case, because that thing's gonna take a bit. Oh, is it an elk? Is that what chased him off? Oh fuck. Dogs are fucking swimming. Oh my god, and boars. Okay. Spending one magazine of very rare ammo was definitely worth it, because that thing went down fast. If this is Freedom Stash, it doesn't have a lot of good stuff in it. It's kind of doo-doo. Cool place though. It seems vegetation is thriving here. A lot of pretty flowers and things that don't look like completely dead.
Any luck?
You bet.
You'd have made a fine hunter, owner. Too bad it didn't work out that way. You know, Gray would have appreciated what you did. You finished his last job. Now he can rest in peace.
Thanks, man. I can definitely feel a slight performance hit from the mod that I installed, but I can also definitely see that it fixed a lot of the weird light issues and looks a lot more atmospheric. Also, I'm hearing a distinct droning in the background. I believe I'm in an area with the sea field. Yep. You're not real. That's a sea field fucking with my head. Holy fuck. Is that like a... am I seeing that because of the sea field, or is the sea field because of that? Or is it because of this? Be a lot of particles or something? I guess that's what the poppy field is. Maybe I'm just imagining things because I saw the poppy field thing floating around, but I'm pretty sure that thing in the middle is causing the brain blasting right here. That's Seafield. Take more kills. These Freedomers ran into like the worst group of mutants ever. Surprised you guys don't lose anybody. Nope, you did lose one. And you had an exosuit as well. Got fucked up. I see the old watchtower. Fall of Pripyat, a old dude here called Zulu lived up there, and you had to get him to help you so that you could go through the tunnel towards Pripyat. And there we go, Yanov Station, where both Duty and Freedom used to live together in it under a very uneasy truce. I wonder if Freedom and Duty are still here or if they just went back to their own places. You seem to be IPSF military people, okay. And I'm guessing you guys are whatever faction lives here now. Gary the guide. Have a vendor here, let's see what he's got.
How many monolithians have drunk to your health while posing as stalkers here?
I had Strider stop by once. He said his brothers don't drink at all.
They don't? Maybe that's why their brains got fried.
Yeah, no, it was Circa, my dude.
I can barely keep my supplies in stock. They keep drinking because of all the stress and can't even get drunk anymore. A lot of folks regret not leaving for the mainland in time. I've decided it's time for me to go. If I'm not around next time you're here, pour one for me. Or maybe you'd rather do it right now.
The wine hasn't changed.
I got all the shit you're gonna need.
Sell a flash artifact, which I guess I haven't found one yet.
Thank you. Come again.
Didn't buy anything, but you're welcome. There. I think this used to be the Freedom side. To-do list. Get the gun fixed, crossed off, buy some ammo, negotiate for a better price, buy some vodka, / note, no drinking until back from Pripyat, buy anti-rad. I hope that stalker got his anti-rad and his ammo, because otherwise he's gonna have a rough time in Pripyat if it's just as bad as I remember it being. There's technician here. Oh. Here's another lady.
It's too bad those monolithians didn't show up when I was on active duty. That would have been a hell of a hunt. But regular stalkers, they don't belong in Pripyat. Those fanatics will put them down in a heartbeat. They don't even spare the wounded. Get ready, just to be safe. If you got anything that needs fixing, hand it over now. I can fix anything for enough coupons.
Are you the one that can finally upgrade this gun? Although it had like some upgrades already. Though I don't think I want to upgrade this because I know there's a side gun now, so I think the side gun is better.
Let's see what else you can find.
Well, can't you see I'm busy?
What's going on here?
Same old. The monolith keeps moving forward round the clock. They have taken the bridge, but won't stop there.
And we both know how they took the bridge, Brack. Don't even think the loner's gonna distract me from our conversation.
What are you doing?
None of your business. But you are well aware of that, or you wouldn't have gotten this far in the zone. Is that all you wanted to know?
I need to get to Pripyat.
Sure, no problem. Come on in, make yourself at home.
So the entrance is closed?
Sealed tight. We have never allowed anyone in before, and since the signal, it's out of the question.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R sent me.
Cool. Did he pour you one for the road too? Every single bloke here claims to know S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and half of them shared a drink with him too. Next time, be more creative.
I've heard that a guy called Spirit might be able to lend me a hand.
Oh, fuck.
Holy fucking shit, well, would you look at that? Care to offer our guest a discount, Rec? Or should we ask Telegraph to give him a proper tour?
I haven't seen Spirit since the signal. Yeah, we did business together. But you didn't make a fuss about my connections when I brought you 2 boxes of ammo, did ya?
The Corps can't work with other stalkers?
Working together is acceptable. Breaking our oath is not.
When did the promise to Diggy become my oath? All I did was give Spirit the coordinates I got from the Lesser Zone. I didn't have a clue what that blue falcon from the sphere was up to. And that was before the signal. What does it matter now?
Seems like things are going south here, huh?
We have always been short on manpower. And now, I'll put it this way. I still have enough resources to keep you out of Pripyat, but not enough to push the monolith back.
Tell me about Spirit.
He knows his way around. Hooked me up with folks at Garbage and with the IPSF. But I haven't seen him since the monolith returned.
Probably because he figured his business guiding stalkers across the boundary went kaput.
His business, not mine. I didn't know what he was up to.
You have no idea how little I care about this at the moment.
If you want to get to Pripyat,
enough,
find me that Spirit guy. As you can see, my crew's a little thin, so if you're set on crossing the boundary, you'll need to do a bit of legwork.
You can find a guy who worked with Spirit at the water tower. He might be able to tell you something, if he's not too drunk to talk.
Oh shit, the Zulu's still there?
It's not that hard to cut to the fucking chase. You've got your lead, Stalker. Dismissed.
The zone rewards the well-prepared. And with Monolith right next door, you better stock up. Better safe than sorry. There was this one guy who tried to calculate everything. He figured running light would be quicker, but he couldn't outrun a Monolithian's bullet. So my advice is, think twice and buy thrice. Take your pick. If I were you, I'd rather run out of coupons here than bullets out there.
Oh man, you got some kit. Okay. Like shit, you even sell gas cartridges? Jesus.
Stupid pranks among our ranks.
Alright, your beer stocked pretty well. Damn. I wonder if I can upgrade one of those other rifles now. Technician here might be good enough for it.
Wait until you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home base shit. Fucking hilarious.
Right, Harpy, can you upgrade my shit?
Be quick about it. My tea's getting cold.
Fucking hell, you have no fucks
I can
about
fix
people.
anything for.
Yes, you can upgrade the rifles here. Oh damn, you can upgrade this to take 7.6 too. Yeah, that gives me so much damage. I didn't want to buy that. One's better, the
Ah, wait till you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home-based shit. Fucking hilarious.
I have more ammo for the Dnipro, so I'll upgrade this for now. Guess if I can ever get the caliber change, this thing will pack a mean ass fucking punch.
Let's see.
Though I'm also tempted to upgrade this because I think it might be more accurate and have longer range. Ammo for it, or what I need. I have fuck all ammo for it. Okay, I'll use this for a while, and once I run out of ammo for this, I guess pop it out.
Next. If you...
There's nothing left for us to do in Pripyat. I've heard even Dikhtярov left the place.
1, 2, 3. Urgent transmission from Richter Press. Monolith on the horizon. All eyes on deck. Or not. My proud bad card.
Oh fuck, Richter, where did you come from? Missing all my shots.
No enemy in sight. At ease.
Wait, there was one behind me? Fuck. Yeah, Richter sounds kooky. What happened to Richter? Oh my god, this was before I even upgraded my gun. Fuck. Well, since the save is here, I might as well upgrade both, see which one is better, save scum it, get the correct one, and then just keep going. Okay, this would have slightly more accuracy if I had money to fully upgrade it. Let's see what... Equip this. Compare. Grab this press run it. Okay, so Dnipro would have way more accuracy, slightly less damage and range. Pen, but I don't have the upgrade for it, so Dnipro is better. Reload. least that gave me a chance to sort out this confusion as to which gun I would like to upgrade.
Let's see.
This, strap suppressor to it, put everything else in stash. Need to swap out the scope on it as well. There we go. Might as well take all the ammo I have for it.
Nah. If you're...
Make a new save. Now we go back to Richter transmission and then Monolithia just showing up everywhere.
1, 2, 3. Urgent transmission from Richter Press. Monolith on the horizon. All hands on deck. Order! You might draw a bad card.
Did that guy have a gauss rifle? Holy shit.
Keep them in your sights! I'll move to cover!
Sweep the area.
Holy fuck, these guys are actually carrying... They're actually carrying ghost rifles. Holy hell.
I'll get to cover. I owe you big time.
Pripyat is an extremely dangerous place as long as the monolith is there. Stay alert.
Yeah, no shit, if they're carrying, like, ghost rifles here, Jesus.
How come there are so many Wookiees here?
Because the zone is expanding, that's why. And more space means more people.
We'll go back in and stash away these gas guns, like, holy fuck, man. Can't sell the broken one. The other one needs repairing. Hey technician, can you repair a gauss gun? Holy shit, he can. Also cannot be upgraded at all. But it has maxed out stats and everything. Gauss gun, developed in the zone and incorporating an electromagnetic bullet acceleration system, this sniper rifle is used exclusively within the zone. And the ammo, an advanced next-generation power cell employed in product 62M. Thanks to superior manufacturing technology, it can store energy for significantly longer durations compared to the previous generation's batteries. This gun is cracked. But the ammo is also very rare and expensive, so I can't just like bring it everywhere with me. We store it because we can fix it.
Halt! Put down your weapon.
Chill out, bro. Monolith really just attacked us. Of course, I'm gonna keep the fucking gun up.
It's me, Skiff.
Your ugly mug ain't any better.
Wait, this is where Richter lives now?
Alright. Come on up here.
Guess Richter lives here now instead of Zulu that used to be in duty? Hey Richter, you okay, my man? You're drinking a lot, motherfucker.
So, how's our favorite zone legend doing? I'll never understand why the zone loves him more than anybody else. What did he do?
He always comes through, no matter what goes down.
That's it?
What can you tell me about S.T.A.L.K.E.R?
Everything and nothing. Legends, rumors, myths shared around the campfire. S.T.A.L.K.E.R the person and S.T.A.L.K.E.R the legend have had very little in common for a long time. Word is, the legend wants to save the zone. As for what the person wants, well, nobody's got a clue.
What are you doing here, anyway?
I'm having a great time hanging out with my best buddies. Entropy and self-loathing. Same thing as you. Chasing my dreams. It's just too bad I haven't gotten there yet. Silver lining, neither have you.
That's it. It's more than enough. No matter what you do, as long as you keep pushing forward, you'll get to where you want to be. The zone tests people. And those who give up on their dreams The Zone will never love them.
Are you Zone expert now, too?
Not at all. But I'm not a quitter either. That's why I came here. I'm looking for Spirit to take me to Pripyat.
What are you hoping to find there? The heart? The heart of Chernobyl? Huh? Is that what S.T.A.L.K.E.R's after?
The title of the game.
You worked with Spirit. What can you tell me about him?
He was part of the original S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The real S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Not whatever S.T.A.L.K.E.R had turned it into. And before that, he was a monolithian.
Then he's back with them now.
When the signal hit, he happened to be in a place shielded from the sea effects. He's still himself, miserable as ever.
You've been to Pripyat before. Maybe you can help me get there.
It was a long time ago. I had a deal with Dechtyarov, but now he's gone and Nor doesn't like me very much. The folks I failed to take to their destination, he knew them. So, the deal's off now. The Zone's not big on honoring deals these days, huh?
The heart of Chernobyl? What's that?
An artifact. Whoever finds it can learn to understand the Zone and become almost one with it. That's what they say, anyway. S.T.A.L.K.E.R found it once. Now you're after it too, and something tells me you might actually find it. But it should have been me. I have to understand the Zone. I have to earn its forgiveness.
Then help us protect it. S.T.A.L.K.E.R and Korshunov couldn't stop me, and they never will.
I trust you, Skiff. But I don't trust S.T.A.L.K.E.R. He's keeping something from us.
We all have our secrets. At least he wants to protect the Zone, not take it away or
yes, correct.
Give it a makeover.
There are times when I feel like helping you in Zalicia was the only good call I ever made. It's the only thing I don't regret.
I appreciate that. But I suspect S.T.A.L.K.E.R and Korshunov may not share that sentiment.
Spirit is a bit of a dreamer. He wanted to find a place in the Zone to call his own. First in Pripyat, and after the signal, in Limansk. When Spirit and I went our separate ways, he was heading down the tunnel to Limansk. He's probably still out there, looking for a way into the town. You two share something. Both searching for a home, both refusing to give up, no matter what. Good luck, Skiff. And thank you.
Oh, there he goes, downing another bottle of vodka.
I need to clear my head before I hit the road again, so to speak. Here, take this. You'll need it more than I will.
Oh, he gave me his bottle of vodka, and then he pulls out a sausage. Well, at least you're not drinking anymore. That's a bonus. You know what? Out of everybody, Richter saved my fucking ass at the start of the game. If there's any option for me to do so, I want to help Richter, like, Earn forgiveness from the zone so you can be happy again and be a fucking weird ass dork.
Pripyat is an extremely dangerous place as long as the monolith is there. Stay alert.
Okay, I was right. Limansk is to the west here. Hello, Duty. And some random military boy. That looks very weird and buggy. But it's a fucking massive tornado of what it is. What the fuck? That looks like a eco bunker, but it looks a bit fucked up. Maybe because a tornado went over it? Hello, eco bunker. Do you open? No. Is there a way to climb you? Oh, somebody wants to fuck with me. Okay. Okay, you're one of those military boys. What about you? Same thing. Hey, you guys are fighting bandits. You know what? You can bang it out over there. I don't want to fight you. What is this? This is... I need to see what that tornado is. Probably kill me. Even get to it? After I escape from this one. There's a metric ton of gravitational anomalies. I just walked through barbed wire. And it is irradiated as all hell here. Well, some duty guy just got fucking spat out of it. PDF a stalker who fell from the sky. Oh, this thing moves, okay. I hide. Why is there a damn tornado here? What's next? A tsunami? At least it's not raining fire, thank goodness. Quick whining. Whatever you got the anomalies, you also got artifacts, right? Yeah, I get it. I should check it out, but it's giving me the creeps. I'll try sneaking into the center. It looks calmer there. I'll message you when I'm done. How's it going? Hey, you holding up okay? Oh, he was holding up until he held down. And then he just face planted. So, what's the implication? I need to get into the center of the tornado? It's gonna, like, fuck me up, though. Oh, I think it's coming back. Oops. I have a feeling I have to be on that overpass. I don't know why. Seems to be like a jumping path for it. Awesome. There's this crane extending all the way up there, but how do you get to it? Or do I need to get picked up by the anomaly and then spat out somewhere up there? I'm guessing, judging from that message, there is an artifact inside the anomaly. Yeah, let's run into the middle of it and see what happens. I'll just save game before, in case it just insta-gives me. It just flung me off into a direction. Yeah, I guess I'm inside it now. Oh shit. Yeah, I really just got splattered. Okay, what's the implication? Because I went in there and I didn't see any artifacts. Detector's not picking up anything. I feel like the game is guiding me to this. There's like a crane arm with a ramp that seems to like go up higher and the anomalies like going right on top of it. But how do I get there? Is the question. Nope, that straight up killed me. I feel like my movement speed is bugged after I got blasted around. Yeah, looks like I need to make it up on this somehow. Climb on that. Fucked up the jump, but I think I'm onto something. I think that's the way to go. Oh, it fell. God damn it. Okay, I've got to the top of this. I guess I need to wait for the storm to get here. And body block myself with the edges of the railing. Maybe it doesn't fling me all over the place. Didn't see an artifact in there. I'm just gonna leave this place. I'm not sure if there's an artifact in there or if it's just a meme. Maybe I'll check it out some other time. Right now I just want to continue the story so I can see Richter be happy again. What the fuck is it? Oh, not you. There's some kind of spatial anomaly that just melded all of these things together. There's an artifact here, apparently. I don't know. I'm guessing that's not what the artifact for that is, though. Oh, these things seem to be very well fused. Oh, it's full of anomalies around it. There's like an open train car I can go into? That is very weird. Man, this part of the zone is wild. Can't destroy this box, so get in there. The required grenade? Did not. Nope, you definitely don't care. Okay. Like fuck, my frame rate is chugging. That's a lot of monolithians. Oh, buddy, don't find me. More of them? Jesus. Oh, those are mercenaries. Motherfucker flinching me so much isn't helping, putting shots on him. Yeah. This bugged monolithian just playing with the bolt on top of the thing.
I said thank you, but hit the road already.
Fucking hell, man.
Will you tell me what happened here?
The zone happened, in all its fucking glory. We went into the tunnels, thought we'd find a way through. Nope, nothing but rubble and mutants. So we turned back, and the monolithians came out of nowhere. Those bitches tracked us like fucking bloodhounds.
What kind of tunnel is this?
The road to Lemansk. Or so we thought. But it's a dead end too. I guess Nor himself ordered to collapse it. Fucking glory hound.
I'm looking for Spirit. Do you know him?
Where did you even... Oh, well, I guess it's no time for secrets now. He hired us to guide him to Limansk. But now it seems we can only guide him to the other side. So you're free to go. There's nothing to see here.
I just need to talk to him. Maybe I can help.
I don't think you can. It's too late. If you make it worse, you're dead, man. I'll see to it. Open up! He wants to talk to Spirit!
Holy fuck, those brings back memories. This was one of the tunnels that you could go through. We used to call it Snork Tunnel, as is shown here. There's a lot of dead snorks in it. You could go from here to Limansk. I guess this is the cave-in, so you can't go through. And the gate is bolted shut. Hit it! Oh, you're fucked up, Spirit.
Those mutants are tricky, eh? One distracts you, while another one flanks you out. Almost like humans. It's about to be one less human in the equation. So, whatever, I guess. At least I'll meet my end in the presence of a true stalker. Could be worse.
How do you know who I am?
I don't have a fucking clue, but I can sure as hell see who you've been hanging out with. You can always spot a lone stalker. Now spill it. Why won't you let me die in peace?
Why won't your men help you?
Because they can't save me. I hired them to help me get to Limansk. But, as you can see, there's no way to get to Limansk from here. So they're stuck here with me until I snuff it. Honest folk. Good stalkers. Not many left in the zone these days.
Who wounded you?
Not wounded. Killed. One of those guys you put down up front. I guess I could have thanked you for avenging me. But I tell you what, vengeance might bring peace to the dead, but it ain't no fucking comfort to the dying.
Wait, you're an ex-monolithian. If I still had the regenerator, could I have fucking helped you? But people were saying that you're not meant to hold the regenerator after seeing the doctor. Maybe it's a bug and you could have, and you could have helped this guy?
I need to get to Pripyat. I know you've been taking stalkers around Yanev.
You think I was doing it for money? Hell, I barely covered my expenses. Diktirov is an idiot. You can't take away someone's dream, you know? It's like the seaside you've never visited. Always sunny, always peaceful. Or at least it used to be. Until the monolith showed up. I have no idea why you need to get to Pripyat, Stalker. Or my secrets will die with me.
How did you make it through the signal?
A spark bunker. Not the spark that's out there right now. The original one. My spark. It was shielded against any psi effects. Ozerski really outdid himself there. I wonder what's become of him. I hope he's doing okay.
What were you doing here?
What? Victor didn't fill you in? Don't give me that look. Who else could have told you how to track me down? I don't know anything but the zone. When the monolith went silent, I started looking to fit in here somehow. Find a place of my own. A home. As weird as it might sound. When the monolith came back, there was nothing left for me in Pripyat. I figured maybe I'd get luckier in Limansk. But no matter how hard I tried, I just couldn't get there.
Secrets never really die. No matter how deep we bury them. S.T.A.L.K.E.R taught me that much.
You know him? S.T.A.L.K.E.R? No way. Yes. You're telling the truth. I could see it in your eyes. Oh, wow. I never thought I'd have the chance to help S.T.A.L.K.E.R himself. Hold on. There. These are the coordinates to a bunker where I left a scanner. It's been tweaked by a digger from garbage. Diode, I think. Unlike the regular scanners, this one disables anomalies. The instructions are in the bunker, too. You're sharp. You'll figure it out. Tell S.T.A.L.K.E.R I said hi. Okay? I had two dreams. Find a home in the zone and meet S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Neither came true.
You found your way into Pripyat, and you'll get to Limansk too. I'm sure you'll find your place there.
Now I can tell you're ruling with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. They say he's a bad liar too. Thanks for finding me, Stalker. And for the advice too. Good hunting.
Thank you.
He's the next monolithian though, like these motherfuckers are built extra strong. Maybe he'll like live through it. Because people did. Holy shit, there's a fucking armored suit here. Holy fuck, I'm taking it. Because people have found out that one of the DLCs is related to Limansk, so this guy might live, and you might be able to get to Limansk with his help.
Don't worry. We'll give him a proper farewell. Thanks again for your help.
I mean, it's fucking rough if even the guy that managed to avoid the signal going out because he was in a shielded bunker manages to find his end this way. Also, he's ex-monolithian. If I had the regenerator, could I have helped him? Because the regenerator just vanished from my inventory like halfway outside of the fucking ward base. We're gonna Google this because it's kind of ticking me off. Apparently there is an option to give him the regenerator, but if you're doing the ward playthrough, the ward just lets you keep it at that point. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. No, I'm just curious, like, maybe the regenerator, like, if you recover your shit after you get captured, like, you can take the regenerator and still use it to help the guy. But mine just vanished from my inventory. Is it a bug? Like, can I somehow fix that? Okay, somebody has said something that's slightly annoying. I'd have to play through a lot of the stuff. So, the item is randomly taken from you even if you're carrying it, but if you drop it on the ground, complete exiting the chemical plant, game will try to remove it from your inventory. Obviously you don't have it. Rather, if you don't pick it up from the safe, and if you just leave it there, you can leave the area, it'll try and take it from your inventory, you don't have it, then you can go back and pick it up again. But I'm not sure if that's intentional or not. Because if I wanted to save this guy and carry the regenerator with me, I would need to basically go back, like, how many fucking saves now? Yeah, I think somebody really wanted to save him too and figured out how to do it, but holy shit, that's like... Yeah, I would need to go back, like, a couple of saves, escape from there, run out, finish the mission, run back in through all the fucking ward dudes probably still fighting, get to the safe, yoink it back, then leave again, then head to Yaniv, get to Yaniv, do stuff there, talk to Richter, Richter sends me here, then I go to Spirit. It's like, what, an hour of playing? I did fuck around like half an hour with the tornado though, so if I just avoid fucking around the tornado, I might be able to like still have the item. Okay, I'll make a save here. Just because I want to have the save In case it doesn't work. And I have chemical plant save at 7:48. 2 hours ago. This before or after I get my shit though? Maybe. Although it feels like that scanner is gonna be used to like do whatever I need to get into. Get to Yaniv station. Okay, this is after S.T.A.L.K.E.R talked to me. Do I still have the regenerator? No, it's being taken away from me. Okay, I need to go one save further back. 33. I think this is where Dallin talks to me and then I exit. Yeah, because it makes no sense why I'd be able to...
Hey, Skiff, come on over. I promise I won't bite. They knocked all my teeth out anyway.
Give you the key, you tell me where my shit is, thank you very much.
You'll probably go quietly, but I want the war to know I was here. Thanks for not leaving me in the lurch. Dawn willing, we'll meet again.
It's like, if the regenerator is not in the safe, then I understand why I don't have it.
I wonder what Dallin saw at Malachite. He's like a different person now.
So, if I don't find the regenerator in the safe, then I'll just go back to the previous save and continue from there, because word just took it away from me.
Maybe if you quit swiping rations, they won't have to cut your paycheck.
But if it's in the safe and the game just randomly takes it from me when I escape the facility, it just deletes it from my inventory, then I do not agree with that. That's, I believe, a bug, because it otherwise doesn't make sense. Because I also think it counts as a quest item, so once, if I pick it up from the safe, I cannot drop it. So I would need to leave it in the safe and then come back for it. Which then also prompts the question, if I leave it in the safe, is it just gonna get deleted afterwards, or? Oh, I have it in my inventory. And now my game is doing that weird thing. Okay, we take everything. So it's in my inventory. How can I fucking like make it so that it doesn't get taken away then? I'm escaping quietly this time. Being sneaky. I don't lose it now. Otherwise, I think I'd literally need to mod the game with one of those things where it's like, oh, you know, you can drop quest items and stuff. And make sure that I can keep it.
Well, I'm relieved. Everyone about the guys at the Gigabyte, but at least the treaties are over. No more bootleg. He must be close by. Go check it out. Warning. Security protocol breached. Red alert. Cover me.
Nope, no hole in the wall that I can escape through. If I exit through a different place? I've moved pretty far away from the chemical plant, but it's... Does it count as the zone? I need to leave the chemical plant zone and not just facility? Up it now? Nope. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Hello, Molcorio. Welcome, welcome. How did Fru go? Noah. Ah! Yeah. Okay, so this mission doesn't count me as escaping the chemical plant until I go to this specific one point that it's telling me to go to. Nice, Peter already. That's good. Okay, I am now at the escape point. I am still not counted as having escaped. Need to run more? Maybe it stops tagging the regenerator item as a quest item once I get to a certain point, and then I can drop it, and then I can finish the quest and keep it. Of course, one of you still is alive. Yeah, good old bloodsucker sounds. Okay, after I get past this building, I think that's when S.T.A.L.K.E.R radioed me last time. I think that's when I also lost the item. Okay, can I drop it? No, I cannot drop it. Keep going. Although this save seems to be even more fucked, because I'm now in Rostock. It still says I haven't escaped the chemical plant, even though I'm fucking far away from it. Yeah. I think I'll just continue the previous save that I had, because I think there's just a weird bug there. I will just assume that if I did have the regenerator on me, I would have definitely given it to Spirit. Because it's like even more busted than it. It's okay. Yeah. If I could have kept the regenerator without it bugging weirdly, or without it being like forcefully removed by the game from my inventory, then yes, I would have definitely been like, okay, I am helping Spirit with this. It makes sense. He's a former monolithian. He can be helped with the regenerator, so it is a shame it won't let me do it though, because I definitely would have helped that guy. He's like the one monolithian that escaped and is still alive. Managed to not get brain blasted because he was in the sea bunker. That was very well. Maybe that's what's meant to happen. Like when the word captures me, they would have taken it away so it wouldn't have been in my inventory anymore. Maybe because it's marked as a quest item, it couldn't delete it from my inventory, so it was still there, but they probably hotfixed the trigger later on to like make it get removed. So yeah, maybe I wasn't meant to hold on to it. The quest blurb online was saying if you were playing on the ward side, then you could have given the guy the regenerator, so maybe if you're helping the ward, they would have let you keep it. But I don't know. The game is one big anomaly, so sometimes I'm not sure what's a bug, what's intended. But it's fine. We'll just say that if we could have held on to it, then I would have definitely wanted to help Spirit, because I feel bad for them, man. Like, I believe the bunker just opened. I feel bad for the monolithians. Like, Faust wanted good for them and wanted to share with everybody else. I don't think Dallin fucking up and activating the monolith and brain blasting everybody was part of the plan, so he was just trying to make the best he can do with what he has. Strider was trying to offer his monolithian brothers a future as Noontiders, so that they can, you know, find a way of life, even though everybody hates him in the zone. That Strider had to die as well. I had the regenerator, Doctor was right next to me. He could have just like Oh, I just stabbed him in the neck with the scalpel. We'll just use the regenerator on him so he can heal like the mortal wound before he fucking dies. That's also a bit of a question mark. I'm not sure why the doctor wouldn't have done that. But yeah, if I could have, I would have definitely saved Spirit. Oh, how do get in bunker? Hear a door open. Hello?
Where the fuck are those explosives? We're sitting ducks out here in the open.
But his Gopma's been stingy with the C4 again. When I get back to the chemical plant, I'm heading straight...
Okay, that's gonna work. And they're both in exoskeletons, which is bad. Where's the ward here? My guy, I would help you, but yep, I can't. I don't really want to kill you guys, but you also will light me up the second you see me, so. Right, you're an exoskeleton. I didn't do any lasting damage to you. You're like built like a tank. Oh wow. This time there's a full ladder so I can get to the rooftop. Pick it up. List of people crossing the boundary, energy drink, anti-rat drugs, Ozerki's PDA. Private conversation about Dallin. Wow, okay. Let's see what Ozerski says about him. Dallin, can you believe it? Dallin, he's never set foot in the zone. He's only seen fieldwork from his cushy penthouse. Oh, it's Herman talking to him. Well, that might work in our favor, right? Sounds like he won't be sticking his nose where it doesn't belong. And with his connections, we might get some serious funding. I came to the zone to push the boundaries of science, not to push pencils. And now they want me to take orders from some kid? No way in hell. I'm out. Guess that's why his rescue was at Malachite, because he didn't want to work with Dallin. Photo with a note. Members of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Scientific Research and Investigation Group. Topol, Spirit, Snake, and Mace. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. is no more. Those who claim to be them now are just fakes. The original founders of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. were killed by the Ward, and if it wasn't for Marshall, I wouldn't be here either. Guess this is from Spirit? He says that, you know, all the original members were killed, and if it wasn't for Marshall, I wouldn't be here either. What the fuck is Scar doing with Spark as the new Spark? Did he just take the name so that he has, like, some clout? For people to be like, oh yeah, we know about Spark. List of people crossing the boundary. Group 1. Danya, Bilav, and Sanya Marine. Cross without problems. Group 2. Roma Winger and Bodan Hook. I took them through, then they refused to pay, only up front from now on. Avanes Mountain, Group 3. Sanya Marine sent him my way, everything's been fine. Group 4. Vitya Copper, Lyova Laut, and Vitya Brash. Laut couldn't keep up and ended up a crispy critter in the anomaly. Why'd he even tag along if he was in such shitty shape? Group 5, Fly and Richie. Richie got cold feet about crossing the boundary. I still got paid for both. Found among Spirit's personal belongings, so I guess this is a list that Spirit was keeping.
Got your scanner thing tweaked. You can turn anomalous fields off now. Not all of them, so don't get too excited, or I'd be richer than McClure by now. Should do the trick for your offloading terminal tunnel. Pretty easy to use. Put the scanner next to a stable anomaly, smash the button, get going. Don't drag your feet. The anomaly isn't gonna stay off for freaking ever. Throw in a couple of bolts, too. Better safe than sorry.
Very well.
I might have some.
Oh, this. Well, you definitely got up. You weren't in that bad of a shape. What's up here? Ish? I feel even worse for Spirit now because he actually found the thing he could do. He was guiding people through the boundary to Pripyat. Oh, stash. Oh my god! Can I... Oh! Woo! Exoskeleton to pick up? Holy shit, dude. God, can I have this? Or are you just gonna kill me? I'll loot the stash first. The stash is shit. If I pick this up, am I just gonna get instantly blasted by lightning? 20 bloodsuckers are gonna spawn on me? Is a Soother Giant gonna materialize out of nowhere? Am I gonna get bent over by a Chimera? I picked it up. I have it. Nothing's happened. Maybe we're safe. Oh my god, it's so fucking strong. And it has 5 artifact containers by default. And it increases my maximum weight. Holy shit. I'll put all my money into upgrading this. Holy fuck. Yeah, all the emissions that I've somehow not seen happen for like the past 2 streams are just all gonna hit me at once. Just gonna annihilate me all of a sudden. Sorry, word bros. We don't see eye to eye on many things. Huh? 2 quest locations? Get through the tunnel with the help of the M scanner. Give the M scanner to Nor in exchange for a Pripyat permit. I'm not gonna give that guy the scanner just because it's spirits. Something tells me he wouldn't have done that. I hope Spirit lives, and having heard that potentially one of the DLCs is Lemansk, I'm hoping he lives. But I'm not gonna give that guy the scanner. I'll use it myself. I do want to see if I can upgrade the exoskeleton, because it is. So nice. Even if I don't use it, I need to put it away anyways, because it's so fucking heavy. Also means that if I wear the exoskeleton, I can finally get out of my Spark suit. Because, I don't know. I ain't vibing with scars, so. Hello, technician. RP, can you upgrade
Be
this for
quick
me,
about
please?
it.
Thank
My
you.
tea's getting cold. I can fix.
Be super quick. Okay, this is basically a free upgrade. Already has this. Upgrades are spicy. This reduces its weight. This gives me more physical protection, which I'm a sucker for. Carrying capacity increase. Oh, I cannot sprint without the upgrade for the sprint. Fair enough. Makes sense. It's fucking heavy. Chemical protection, thermal. This way, I have chemical, get some electric, and electric chemical. I already have an artifact that gives me like giga thermal protection, so I think this one will be better. Although these upgrade cost like 30k a pop. And I can slap lead containers on potentially at least 3 of the slots. Daddy. Kind of feel like I'm gonna be unstoppable if I wear this, but hey. I do need this because I want to sprint. I don't want to like be jogging everywhere, so get pockets will get sprint. That's like already most of my money gone. I think already baseline even without upgrading anything else. I'll get 1 leaded container. So I can put the cube in it.
Let's see what.
I think it's already like significantly better. Okay, I'm lacking a bit of fizz protection, but I don't fucking care, dude. Wait, is this a Spark exoskeleton? God damn it. Fuck. I wanted to not look like Spark anymore. Turns out, I'm still Spark. Okay. Fuck. And again, it came from a Spark bunker. I don't know what I was expecting. Advanced exoskeleton in use by monolith forces. The question of how this cutting-edge technology ended up in possession of fanatics remains unanswered, yet the armor is often seen on elite monolith soldiers. Maybe it's mono, might be correct, because I think the camo pattern's brighter than the more gray one on Spark. I'm happy to look like mono. I dig the boys, I feel bad for them. They got handed a very shit hand yet again. I have an urchin with medium rad protection. Could let me slap on 1 extra artifact. Starfish? No, I'm still taking rads from that. Okay. Guess I would need something that gives me like low radiation. Pebble? Oh no, it's strong radiation. Maybe I can put a medium radiation on it. Bleeding, resist weight. Thermal protect weight. Medium endurance, that would be good.
Just because monolith got into Pripyat doesn't mean you will. No stalkers allowed.
Okay, this is balanced. I don't take radiation from my artifacts. I have extra endurance. I can run for longer now. I could... Weird ball, because that used the tank shots, but I'll use this for now. Oh, the extra carry weight comes in handy. The scanner's like 2 kilo. There's gonna be thudding like a gigachad everywhere now.
If you're too stingy, don't come.
Okay. We're all exoskeletoned up. I'll put the Zersky's PDA away because I'm not giving that PDA away to anybody. And put Spirit stuff away as well because I don't feel good about selling it to a random trader.
There's nothing left for us to do in...
Doesn't mean you will. No stalkers allowed.
I wonder if I'll be able to sneak anymore with this thing making so much noise. I have so much bleed resist, I just stopped bleeding instantly as soon as I went through that shard anomaly. Scanner's taking me to the tornado. But do I need to use the scanner on the tornado? I don't think the scanner can stop a thing that size though. I mean, I don't think I can just put the scanner down just whatever I want. It feels like it's special design just to put it down for the quest somewhere. PDA did say there is an artifact in there. I would love to fuck around with it, but I also feel like it would just take a lot of time of me just messing around with an anomaly and constantly dying. Not the most interesting thing to watch. Oh, that's why you need this, because this... I guess the way you'd go through this without the scanner is you'd constantly throw bolts behind you. Nope, I died. Maybe I needed to wait more? I guess these are stalkers that have made it through. Oh, I'm in the Jupiter region now, okay. I wonder if we'll get to the Jupiter plant again. That did no damage to me in an exosuit. This is so strong. I'm expecting things are gonna get like really brutal from here on out if I'm going to Pripyat, and that's why it's like, oh, by the way, here's an exoskeleton for free. This way, well, point of interest. Message with a broken promise. It's gonna be alright, I promise. I know it wasn't the right thing to do, but we had no choice. We needed the money and it was their idea from the start. I bought the scanner and it's gonna work. It has to work. It's gonna be alright. I have a sneaking suspicion that whatever scanner they bought was probably trying to get them through the anomaly field and it didn't. Oh no, it's this. What? This is the only one? I have a sneaking suspicion there's more than one poltergeist. I think I saw one at the back. There's one over there. Ow. Got a crest artifact. I don't know what that is. Check it in a bit. I just need to take care of those poltergeists. Would have been slightly irresponsible of me if I just used a scanner that popped out 2 poltergeists and I just don't deal with them. Crest artifact though. What does crest do? Looks cool. Strong rad, strong endurance. Yeah. A rare artifact found in electro anomalies. Despite their apparent fragility, the spikes on the crest are hard enough to scratch diamonds. An artifact. Don't remember this being in the previous game, so it's one of the new ones. Yeah, it looks like something that was fossilized and then turned into an artifact as well. No, I really want to help Richter find forgiveness from the zone. Sherlock's definitely withholding some information. As far as a nutcase, I can understand why. If he's trying to find the Shining Zone so that he can reconnect in the subtle matter with his dead comrades, I get it. I understand why Korshunov does what he does. I don't agree with the word and them backing Circa, and Circa was doing some really dumb shit, especially fucking with the monolith that caused the signal to be blasted out. But Korshunov seems devoted to his duty to protect all the information from Project X and make sure that people don't uncover it. Now it makes me question whether he doesn't know enough or if he knows a lot more than even Circa does. Like, he's a pretty old motherfucker. Was he around for... Fucking flashbang, dude, Jesus Christ. I hate this anomaly the most. I have no idea how to deal with it other than run away and it just pops up in my face. Going back to what I was saying before I got flashbanged. Korshunov is pretty old. I'm wondering if he was like security detail back during the sea consciousness times, because I'm going to assume that a bunch of scientists didn't just live here without any security. Or he doesn't know enough about Project X, he just heard a few things and that's why he's protecting it, because, well, he doesn't know any better. Pripyat outskirts, here we come. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be the case so far. Just he just said, you know, the whole... We need to make sure that we protect the secrets of... That's a monolithian. We need to protect the secrets of the sea consciousness. He just said it like so matter of fact that I'm wondering if he doesn't know more. But I guess we'll find out eventually. He did look like he went through some pretty rough shit since last time we saw him. Though. Like, he was wounded in an exoskeleton to like keep him going, I guess. Get to the energetic Palace of Culture, also previously known as Monolith's HQ in Pripyat. Am I gonna have to fight my way through 1,000,000 monolithians? Also, I feel it's kind of sad that I got here during the nighttime because Pripyat looks fucking amazing. Who are you and where are you taking cover? Oh, monolith snipers in the windows. I should have remembered. Oh, that's a beer. Two beers. I'm glad I swapped ammo. This would have been very dicey otherwise. That second guy was picking up a ladle to fuck me up with it. High capacity Saiga mag. Don't have a Saiga though. Kinda wish I got here during the day. Oh, Dictator, you're alive. Fight off the monolith attack on the Palace of Culture. Oh, I see. You guys are in deep shit. Don't fuck me up. Oh no, the monolithians are inside, not outside. Okay. have grenades. That's cool. I have a sneaking suspicion it's time for armor-piercing ammo, because, oh, fuck, I'm in a Nexo. You lost a lot of people with this. There was that many monolithians left, but I guess there are shit tons of them. You took quite a few casualties, but better than being wiped out. This way.
You're a good shot. We could use someone like you here. Jekhterov's the boss. I'm just here to shoot monolithians.
Simple life, I guess. Holy fuck, it's Richter. Let's talk to the technician first.
I'm actually glad you're here, Loner. I dreamed about Pripyat for a long time, while I was stuck over in garbage. I thought I could dig up something mind-blowing, and I did. Fuck it, man. I was there with Daggy when we found you-know-what. And I know I can't study it. I can't do anything with it, but you can. You never made Daggy any promises. You're one lucky son of a bitch.
Does that mean that I didn't make him any promise? Add another shielded container. Plans. So this, I can put this here. Let me use more artifacts.
Thanks for dealing with those monolithians.
Hello, Dictario.
Skiff is a one-man army.
And Richter.
Oh, hi, by the way.
Oh, hi.
You made it here already.
Oh, hi, by the way. Motherfucker.
Took you long enough to show up.
You two can catch up later. S.T.A.L.K.E.R sent you. Why?
What's your reason for siding with S.T.A.L.K.E.R?
Right now, it's because I don't want anyone to gain access to the underground parts of the city, even if the only alternative is to destroy it. In a way, I was born here, Stalker, and I'll die here if I have to.
What's the situation in Pripyat?
Grim. But you can see that for yourself. Besides the monolithians, we've also identified some wardens and sparkers in the vicinity. They could be after the same thing you are.
What's the Core doing here?
We're securing the area. The Palace of Culture is the last outpost where my men can rest and resupply in Pripyat. Why are you here?
I believe the underground is where the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. project control center is. I think that's why S.T.A.L.K.E.R wants to shut it down, because in the third game, in Call of Pripyat, the way you got into Pripyat with S.T.A.L.K.E.R and Zulu and the ecologist, which I believe was actually Herman, you'd have to go through the underground to make it up into the city. S.T.A.L.K.E.R found the underground by trying to get into Pripyat.
I need to get to the underground area beneath the city.
We used to have an entrance here under the Palace of Culture. Back then, I was short on manpower, and when we started having trouble with mutants, I decided to seal it off.
Any other leads?
I had a few, but Richter's been through all of them.
Exactly. It wasn't a walk in the park, but at least I got a break from the rural scenery. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any other entrances.
I've hit a dead end, so we'll have to search for information. In the past, the entire underground area functioned as a military installation known as the Foundation. There could be old Operation Fairway documents somewhere in the laundromat. Also, the Prometheus movie theater might have some old blueprints of military installations. It's up to you where to go. Neither one is going to be a piece of cake.
I need more information about the data stored at the movie theater.
In 1986, an archive of military facility blueprints was moved to the Prometheus. You might be able to find the one we need in there. We've observed increased mutant activity there in the past, but it's up to you to figure out what's going on there at the moment.
What can you tell me about the laundromat?
It served as the HQ for the military during Operation Fairway. Officially, it involved 5 helicopters, but there were more, including a Stingray 7, which crashed soon after a mission to search for information about the entrances to the underground. Now there's an anomalous field there, if that's a concern for a man who made it through the boundary on his own.
Stingray 7 was one of the helicopters you'd find in Call of Pripyat, and that's how you'd figure out, you know, you would need to go underground to get to Pripyat, and that's how S.T.A.L.K.E.R also found out that the military is holed up in Pripyat, so that was like his ticket out. Where he also found S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and S.T.A.L.K.E.R gave the military like sort of a map of anomalies in the air so that they could get on a helicopter and get the fuck out of the zone without crashing. And I believe that's when he was given a zone special advisor status by the military.
All right, I'm heading out.
Once you find the information, come back here. You'll have my men's support to access the Foundation. Get to work, Stalker.
Sector 6, clear.
Hey Richter, how you doing,
Don't go
motherfucker?
thinking S.T.A.L.K.E.R was going to be the only one accompanying you to the underground skiff. I might not be the toughest fighter around, but I'm a true guide. We're going in together.
Sector 7, we have got an issue.
Fuck yeah, Richter. You my boy.
Are you part of S.T.A.L.K.E.'s crew now?
Or maybe straight to
I'm
the
with
mainland?
you.
I did enjoy
That
the
means
port to be
I'm
on
with
the run all the
S.T.A.L.K.E.R for now.
I'm dying
But
for this motherfucker.
first and
He's not like, oh, I'm with Strela. I'm with
the
you.
zone. And I'm determined to defend it until my last breath. Once upon a time, I aspired to become a true guide. Now, thanks to you, I am one.
Fucking love this
Don't
man.
go thinking...
A true guide? What does that even mean?
It means believing in yourself, and the path the zone has laid out for you. Just because a journey is challenging, doesn't mean you should shy away from it.
I hope he doesn't fucking die. He's my homie. I love this guy. He's the GOAT. If they actually kill Richter, I'm gonna be so fucking sad. Note from D. Threatening note. Monolithians couldn't care less about the missions, and the emissions couldn't care less about your so-called protection. The Major was a good man, but I'm at a loss as to where he scavenged that spacesuit from, or what he was thinking when he put it on and walked into that emission for recon. Don't waste your time looking for him. As the saying goes, ashes to ashes. Was this referring to Dektariev putting on a suit? He used to be a major. Now I guess he's a colonel because they've ranked. Doesn't even want to fucking look at me. Bison.
I don't have much stuff, as you can probably guess. We took all we could to Yaniv, and the rest, well, see for yourself. Just don't mention it to Degi. He wouldn't approve selling our stuff to a stalker. But you know, every bullet counts in Pripyat, so I'm just saving the life of a fellow human being. For a little donation, of course.
Tell me about Energetic Palace of Culture.
We are the vanguard here. Sounds nice, right? Well, it ain't as pretty as what we gotta do here. But someone has to keep an eye on Pripyat while Degi is away.
Besides, now that we are trying to take the town back, we need to know how many Monolithians we've got on our hands, where they're hiding, and what they're up to. So we're kinda scouts, kinda engineers, but most of the time we're just sorry-ass bastards who are dumb enough to take the job. But Degi's right. Who else, if not us? I don't have much, but you're welcome to take a look.
I don't have much. You have an absolute fucking massive pile of stuff, my guy. What are you talking about? PZ9 and Wolfhound. So this is like the other suit I had, but mercenary version. This is the Corundum suit. I already have one of these. I do still have a fair bit of ammo. Buy more armor piercing, because I think I'll just need to start using armor piercing. 24/7 from now on.
Come by if you need anything.
Alrighty then, let's see what other artifact we can shove into our setup. So I guess I can have a strong with the medium at best. Without taking rods, that is correct. Strong rods, medium endurance, medium bleeding resist. Yes, I can slap this one in. So we put the urchin away, put the note away. Sell mutant meat. Okay. Need to buy more medkits because I'm running low on the army ones. Guess we're going back to using regular medkits for a while until I Back up one
Come
more.
by.
I need to repair my rifle. 12K. That's
Come back.
expensive.
Monolith iced the whole Warden squad yesterday.
What time is it? 6 AM. It should be bright outside now.
Deploying a squad to Sector 8. Looks like an ambush. One more thing. The Stalker is one of us now. He doesn't need a pass.
Thanks, Deggy. I wonder if all of the buildings in Pripyat are actually accessible. Well, this one isn't. Looks like there's stuff in it. Props. I read on Reddit that apparently there's like apartment buildings that have like some really great exosuits in them that you can loot. I didn't check where they are because I'd like to explore this place on my own. But I'm guessing there's... That sounds like a pseudo giant.
Delta team, rendezvous at the exact coordinates for points B or C.
Oh, that's such bait. That is such bait. Whole place, very open, a bunch of chairs everywhere. There's one table lit up with the Gauss rifle on it and a magazine. Okay, I'll take the bait. Wonder was gonna attack me. Fucking knew it's pseudo-gen. Oh fuck. You little motherfucker. I got the AP rounds and I'm wearing an exosuit. My god, this is in perfect condition as well. Boy. You know what? I'll equip it as a secondary, screw it. Find the word squad, find the word squad. Okay. This apartment building, and that apartment building are all considered points of interest. It's monolithium in here, isn't it? Really? Bandits? These guys must be pretty skilled bandits if they manage to survive up here with that shit gear on them. CSC, there's a stash in here. I'll go down. Go up. House cartridge. Thank you very much. Dash by the cafe. Of course they would be trapped to place, why wouldn't they? I'm not surprised. Okay, bloodsucker, you're gonna get a Gauss rifle to the face. There you go. Really, you're just hiding in here, just waiting for me to turn on the power. A lead container for operator exoskeleton. If it says operator, I'm guessing it's for mercenaries. Goal number 1. Oh, sneaking suspicion, I remember what this is. Not from the actual games. I remember reading about school number 1 in the stuff about the evacuation from the exclusion zone when the power plant reactor exploded. Can't remember, was it the school that had the basement full of like equipment from the firefighters, or was it the hospital? I'd like to see if that is actually modeled into the game. Don't need to read up on Wiki again to remember exactly what was up with school number 1. I remember something about it. Might be some cool little Easter eggs that I could... anomalous swing chair that is constantly burning. There's an artifact here. Holy fuck, another hypercube. Surely I can't just like stack a bunch of these, right? More thermal protection, more bleeding resist. But I do have max endurance from this. Maybe if I get the third slot, that is leaded container, then I'll put the new hypercube in. Not sure if... No, that's bloodsuckers. Okay. Yep. Oh, I missed. Okay. Thought the railgun could have been fast enough, but apparently not. That was definitely... Okay. I'm gonna just take you down with a normal rifle, because for some reason it seems chest shots. There's Project X Engineering, then Clear Sky Engineering, then Monolith Re-Engineering at its finest. Yeah, truly, like this is a weapon of the zone. It was... Oh, somebody's blasting me with a gas gun. Okay. And he's somewhere in the building. Yeah, I guess we're gonna play Gauss gun versus Gauss gun? Okay, which window are you hiding in? Gonna have to come in and flush you out from the building, aren't I? Oh, very classy Monolith. It seems you've gone back to old ways of just putting heads on spikes. Holy fuck, this place is full of them. boys, I guess it's time for room clearing with Monolith. Oh, there's so many of you, what the fuck? No wonder Dictar is having so much trouble with you guys. You're just everywhere. Okay. Go up through this staircase. I guess I need to find another one. Guess it's time for follow the sound of the people that really want you dead. More of you in there. I'm gonna just leave you guys alone in your apartment building and continue doing my actual...
Reloading.
I'm glad you're telling me you're loading, because I know you're in a very compromised position. And they're dead. Just stop trying the hip fire, because I can't see that laser too well. Frame generation on it gets a bit hazy.
It's very suspicious.
Well, I guess the Monolith took care of all these guys here. That just leads to the outside, okay. Well, I found the ward squad, they're all brainwashed. There's a controller in here, that's why. One of you guys should have the documents that I'm looking for. I'm going to assume it's probably the guy in the exosuit. I'm wrong. Pushed him upstairs. Not. On this guy. Okay. You're the one making the clones. Oh boy. Okay, I'll do something. I'm gonna head back to the Palace of Culture. It is late and I do have work tomorrow. And I'd rather not just stop out in the open, so we'll make our way back to home base. I don't know why you want to fuck with me, but okay. I head back to Degtariev's little base camp. That's where the mission's sending me anyways, and we'll leave it there. Then we'll continue again probably tomorrow, not sure, depends on how wrecked I am after work. But we will be doing more of this. Though if I'm in Pripyat already, I feel like I'm like late game now. So there are a few zones I haven't been to yet, and I've seen them like on the map, so maybe there's more to it than I even anticipated.
Well, come back.
No, actually not you. You're not the trader.
Heidi hop. I don't have much.
Sell you all of this stuff. Recoup some of my ammo money. Which you do not have any armor piercing for my gun yet. Okay. Sell that.
Come by if you...
Cube away. Put the shotgun away as well, because Gauss rifle is kind of nuts. So I don't have a whole lot of ammo for it. I'm not sure if I'll need it yet, so... Put the ammo away. I'll save the rifle. Sell the other one that I have. Use my shotgun. But yes, thank you very much for watching. We'll leave it here because it feels like this might railroad me straight into more action. So I'd rather be able to, like, you know, spend the full session on it. We've already gone through a lot. So thank you very much for watching. You all have a lovely evening, morning, rest of your day, wherever you are from. And I will catch you around next time I am streaming this.